quickly fly down to the other end here. Let's see. Yeah. Hydration. We know, buddy. There may even be a frog pond down here we can sip. Oh, what is this? This is nothing. Moving on. Alright, everybody. It is time once again for Planet Crafter. Oh, I guess we should take care of food and water real quick. Ow! Well, that was abrupt. Wouldn't let me do the thing. So yesterday we managed to get to 5 TTI, which is technically the end of terraforming. But we have to wait for this little thing to get all the way over there. So we've got a little bit ways to go on that. And that will probably complete today at some point. However, we got a bunch of messages. Let's see. Got a bunch of messages that we need to craft a bunch of things before we leave the planet. If we want to help one group of people, we need pristine purifying balms. We need to make 200 of those. In order to help another contractor, we're going to need 200 more of the toxic artillery shells. And we have to turn those into 24 of each. Now, I'm curious, like the first map had like, I don't know, we had to make or do some things before we left the planet in order to get a specific ending. So I'm assuming each one of these is going to give us a different ending. I'm wondering what taking up both will do at the same time, and I'm also wondering if we don't take up anything, if that would be another ending. So we're going to try each of these as we progress, but we need to figure out what we need to even make these things in the first place. So yeah, 25 or 24 rather. So I guess we can just start making artillery. One of the things I want to do is make our trade platform so we can get the new, the new larger storage crates. What am I hearing? Oh, it's my Discord. I was getting feedback from that for some reason. Let's put stuff over here. Drones will take care of that. We got a golden butterfly. We'll just toss that in there for now. And I guess we'll just start. Why is this in here? Those in there for now. All kinds of golden boxes we found. Yeah, go ahead and give me more of those. So let's see, we're gonna need super alloy rods. Uranium rods. Rockets and circuit boards. You won't let me set this up top here, huh? I guess it has to be connected to the ground. So, I don't know. Why won't you let me place this? What is the malfunction? You gave me a trade platform blueprint. I have to put it... Whatever. It works. Okay. How much is everything here? Tier 2 drones. Bunch of different living quarters. There's the storage lockers. Add that. We've got 35.5, so we could get a couple other things like the drones if we ended up wanting to make those at some point. We could get one of each of these seeds. The cooking station's about useless. Maybe we save the rest in case there's something else we figure out that we need. Let's see. What do we need to make the other things? Give me all of these, first off. What do we need to make these? Oh, those will be easy to make too. So what is the holdup on these? Tungsten, explosive powder, and goo. Goo's fine. Let's see. Tungsten's fine. Is it explosive powder? Wow. Alright. Start working on explosive powder. Good deal. What we could also do is make another auto crafter. I don't know that there's anything else we're gonna need from this trade platform, so let's just send that up. And we'll try to keep an ear out for when this comes back. We'll get some recipes. What did we leave in here? Food, water, random blueprints. I did leave some of the goo that we were working on yesterday on the ground, so we could go back and get that if we end up needing it. We could also go on a sulfur run if we end up needing it as well because of this. But yeah, let's get a second or maybe even a third one of these going. Osmium super alloy rods. Wow. That was just enough to kill it. Whoopsie. You know, rather than spending our crystals on that, three of these, two of these, uranium rods, and then one, two, three energy multipliers. There we go. Just go ahead and multiply the energy again. That'll do better for us than building another thingamabobber. Fusion reactor. Fusion generator, rather. Let that go back to it. Sounds like we're out of something. Is it iridium? No, just sulfur, huh? Do we have sulfur over here? I thought we did, but the drones must have brought it over already. Okay, let's go back to making the other thing. Let these craft. Let's take a peek. Is the rocket back yet? Nope. Still waiting on rocket. Have these two making that. Have this one making artillery. Each of those carry 35. That's why I want the bigger box. Alright, let's... I don't know where my train is. Alright, well, I guess it must be over here. Let's gather up a bunch of sulfur and then... yeah, we'll let that go. Hopefully we didn't leave any gel in random boxes like we have been. We need to be putting those in regular boxes so the drones will come get them. Are there any random boxes down here since we're flying through? It do not look like it. Although, yeah, we have some that can be pulled from there. So that's good. Hello, little frogs. Don't mind me. I'm just going to drink some of your puddle water. Have I ever looted that other train? Hold on. Did I loot this? Apparently not. Ooh, a box. It's one of those boxes that spawn after the fact. Might as well grab some of these, because we're going to end up needing them in order to craft the other side of the quest. And then we'll drop this in the box down here. Oh, before we do this, let's get a couple more iron so we can make at least 2 more boxes. A lot of sulfur over here. It's too bad we can't have something just come around and auto collect the stuff on the ground. Just have infinite everything. There we go. Need lots of sulfur. Double check that nothing spawned over here. Deep trenches full of not a nothing. But at least we can kind of see. Good. We'll just grab this stuff on the way back. Get up every piece we can find. And we'll let them get taken back while we get the train filled with sulfur. And then we'll get our inventory full of sulfur, and then we'll head back. And then if we need to, right near where we have our base, there is an iridium area. We may even need to make a drill for it. Won't let me drink out of that frog pond. We should empty that. Looks like they're coming to get some of the goo. We'll get at least 2 lockers full, if not more. Oh, did I set up the locker? That one's going. Anything new spawn in the back here? Some frog eggs. Can I drink this water? Yeah. Guess we're good. Don't really see any boxes that would lead me think that there's lootage to be had in the mountains. Okay, let's get back to the sulfur. Some toxic frogs. The drones are actively cleaning out all this sulfur. That's perfect. Yeah, go get that storage bin full. Go get... Keep filling it up so that way the auto crafters can do their thing. You could get a production line going. You have one making the first item, one making the other, one making the third item, and then all of them shipping those items to another auto crafter, which then the drones come and take everything out of that auto crafter to thing. Like, it'd be super easy to have a fully automated crafting system. So, considering that, we may even set that up when we get back. It would make the process easier. We could go out and have some fun instead of clicking buttons every 5 seconds, but I don't know. This is the last week for Planet Crafter, and if, unfortunately, we finish up today, then we finish up today. I'm actually extremely exhausted. We're going to try to get all the way through today's stream, but if we don't, we will be doing Planet Crafter again tomorrow. If we finish Planet Crafter up today, then we'll take a day off and then start the new game next week and play that Nexus game, and then that one should last us quite a long time. It looks like there's a lot involved with that one, a lot of automated systems, a lot of companion and NPC management. I don't know if there's auto gathering and crafting systems or not, but that'd be something that we'd have to go and deal with. Very new to that game. Only picked it up recently when I heard it was going to hit a 1.0 state. Wanted to see what the game was like, and it seems pretty cool. There we go, and then we'll go get the train full. Head back over here and gather the stuff. Really doesn't seem like there's much over here by the hill. I mean, there's some, obviously, but not as much as I was expecting. I'm wondering if we're faster than the train yet. We're gonna have to do a race. This character with the tier 4 jetpack. Oh, sorry. I am just out of it. I've been up since pretty early, just doing edits and making thumbnails and just exhausted. But I'm happy to have it all done. Enshrouded has been fully edited. We have 12 episodes, the first of which comes out on the 17th. So, yeah. It was a lot of work to make sure we could get it up. Need to find more sulfur. If only this was like other planets where everything turned green. I guess this planet's toxicity is just not healthy for the plants. Come on, give me it. There we go. Yeah, I'll definitely need to get up and move around here in a little bit. Keep the blood flowing to the brain, because it is not firing, man. I think those past few weeks of getting around 3 hours of sleep are just starting to catch up to me. They really, really are. The drones are doing a good job. They could be doing better. They're not faster than I am, that's for sure. Go ahead and top up that inventory again. Worst case scenario, we have too many and they just sort of sit there in the box. Ooh, rare bug. Thought I seen some lime green in the corner. There's one there. Just tedious. But this means we won't need to go out and gather these things again, or again, and again, and again. Rare larva. I think the rares are the only ones we need now. Is that a rare? No, it's uncommon. Okay, let's go hit the train and we'll just send that one back right away. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be any sulfur up the hill. It's all down there. And it seems like there's more to get, so we'll go ahead and do that. Bam. Let's see. Are we faster than the train yet? We'll hit the button. Oh, I think it's just slow around this track, maybe? We used to be a lot slower than this train. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have picked up pace. We're faster than the train now. Cool. We'll just let that take stuff back and we'll grab some more. And then we'll fill up inventory, take it back, throw it into the extra boxes. And let it sit there until the drones need it. Our blueprints are probably back from the trade platform by now. Definitely need to go grab those. But sulfur first. Oh god. No, you're not allowed to die. Feels like you run out of food and, or at least water rather, pretty quickly. Food not as bad, but water is rough, man. It's a good thing we can drink out of lakes now. Not that it completely helps us where we're at. Some of these lakes are still toxic. Anything hiding in the corners? No. You keep an eye out for some boxes and stuff like that, tell you. Starting to think that's it. We might have gotten every piece of sulfur on the map. Let's see. Yeah, we could get sulfur. I guess we could check back along here. We could get a drill to get sulfur. Realistically, we should probably lay down one of each. That way we could just have them whenever. We already have a couple of them, but realistically, I need to destroy those. And put down new ones, because the big problem about having like tier 2 versions is that the tier 2 versions will eventually get full. And not because they're full of the resource that you want. They're getting full because the drones are pulling out all of the obsidian and stuff like that. And then they're leaving behind the iron, the magnesium, the titanium. They're just leaving that all in the box because they're not told to take it. Or they don't need to take it. Because the only thing really getting used is that obsidian or whatever one you have it mining. So like you just end up in a situation where 3 obsidian get pulled out, 1 iron gets pumped in with 2 new obsidian. Those 2 new obsidian get pulled out, and then you get a magnesium in there and 1 more obsidian, and then you pull out that obsidian and you get another iron. So you're sitting there with 2 iron and a magnesium in place of where you would have had 3 obsidian. So it's just gonna fill up exponentially, because at this tier you're probably not going to be using any of those low tier resources unless you upgrade those resources into things like the super alloy or something like that. There we go. And then we also have the train full. So let's see what we have down. Yeah. I'll take all of those. And this should be pulling from these. Explosive powders. More of these. Let's go check our trade platform. Yeah, it is there. Cool. Let's go decipher. Bam. Tier 2 lockers. Bam. Tier 2 drones. Two super alloy and a circuit board. There's 5 of those. circuit boards. How much do these hold? Guess we're waiting on sulfur or something. These hold 8. So they're going to hold 80. And 80 is going to be 160 plus another 80. So we need to get like 3 of these containers full. A container and a half full. Or 2.5 full for each. The artilleries and the bombs to make the 25s. We could use one more B. Alright. We'll worry about the plants after we've got some more automation going. Just leave that in there for now. And then start putting these up here. We want to demand artillery. And this one is also going to demand that, because it's going to be the one that gets filled. Actually, no. This one we need to get full of these. This can demand both of those. This one can demand these. And this one can demand these. I'm not hearing anything working. So I'm assuming it's iridium this time. No, is it sulfur? Why is the sulfur not being pulled? There. Let these keep going. Okay, what do we need for the drills? We want a couple more of these. We can get the titanium while we're out there. How many more do we need? One, two. Let's get two. We can get sulfur here, and we can get sulfur just over the hill. We can get sulfur there too. We could also get sulfur way out here, but that's kind of further away. So let's get two, one there, and one. It's not on the other side of the train, but it is straight north of there. So yeah, let's at least get two. Two osmium, two super alloy, two iridium. You know what? Heck with it. Go get iridium rods, guys. We have tons of iridium rods sitting out there somewhere. They're so bright laying on the ground. Who knew the excess iridium was going to come in handy? What is it? Sulfur again? Okay. We can solve that right out here. Let's start with two of those. Super alloy and osmium. 2 of those. Two of those. Three titanium. Oh, we can get sulfur right here too. All right. Supply everything. Let's grab 3 more titanium then. Set this for sulfur. Supply everything. It solves a problem. Done and done. Explosive powders are fine now. For a little bit anyway. What are we trying to make? These. I guess it's tungsten or goo. There, send out them drones. There they go. Yeah, buddy. They just scatter immediately. That's gonna speed things up so much. We'll let it make this last stack of them, and then we'll switch it off. Okay, switch back to artillery. And they're off. That all appears to be on pause. Iridium? No. More sulfur. I'm sure they're going to get it, so. Where are we at on artillery? We could, while we wait, start doing some of these. Let the stacks get done. I guess the drones are grabbed some of those and they're putting them where? In this box? Yeah. Very, very noise. Now we're all out of those. We have 9 out of the 24 or 5. Ooh, a load of sulfur must have came back, because that's cooking again. Let's see. Notes. Here. You'll need to craft 200 to get the deal. And if you hover over this recipe, place 25 of this in the extraction rocket to be able to fulfill the commercial partnership. So basically, you only have a limited number of slots in the rocket. And you're not going to be able to carry 200 of them up to space with you. So you have to have them in stacks. Okay, let that get back to doing its thing. Osmium. Might be sulfur in that. Got some more coming down. Yeah, you can give me all those. Why'd you have to land in the forest, though? I don't see the resources. There's one. I don't even know where that one went. Plus there was one more that fell over here. I mean, it really doesn't drop much to begin with, so, you know, we'll take what we can get. Where are we at? We're about halfway. Every bit of progress counts. Yeah, it looks like they're all bringing back tungsten. Maybe we should take a couple of those rods, or a couple more gatherers to go get tungsten. We'll get titanium on the way. We're gonna need about 9. Good deal. Let's see how the one gatherer is doing out here. Craft 1,000 items. Achievement unlocked. See what I mean? These will eventually get full. But this one, and this one, and this one will not. That. 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 There. Supply all the things. To help speed up the process, we could go try looting a couple places, see if there's anything out there that we could bring back that would help. But at this point, it's a waiting game. Get that garbage off my planet. And I'll take that. Let's see, any other loose iridium out here? Let me give us some iridium. Hydrate? Well, you're in luck, game, because I'm at a nice clean water source. What about in here? Didn't leave any goo piles behind. Nothing like that. Because, oh, I swear, every time I shut the game off and log back in, that super alloy rod specifically respawns. Every single time. I don't intentionally go look for it, but it's there. Anytime I have to come out here for something. Not gonna complain. Could always use more super alloy rods. Especially if we have to keep making extractors. Good to go with this ship. I'm almost positive we didn't leave anything laying around down here, but I was going to go grab some tungsten. Just in case. If we can, because I did come down here before and try to grab as much tungsten as we could, but there's always the opportunity for us to miss a couple, or maybe some respawned. The 2 is not going to cut it though, man. Those are silicon. Toxic frogs. Always grab up the mushrooms, man. We're gonna need a lot of them. Ooh, a goo ball I missed. Another one. There's a tungsten. It is so bright. Can you see under that water? My answer to you is, no, not really. Ugh. You's a burn the eyes, buddy. Nothing else in there. We're gonna need to grab some food here momentarily. With our nice fast jetpack, though, I think we'll make it back there in time to eat. Alright, I think we're good to go. We got a fair amount of tungsten. I think once I get a little bit further up this hill, you won't find it anymore. And in fact, that is done. Okay, there's absolutely, unless I thoroughly missed one or it's in a wall, there's absolutely no tungsten left. Except for the stuff that we're drilling. And if there's any overflow, we should grab that on the way back too. Okay, let's head back. Did I empty this? Oh. Yeah, that one's good. More pretty posters. Have that make artillery shells. Jeez. Let that stuff auto craft. Where are we at? The drone is going to put that one in the box. $14, $15, $15 out of 25. We need 10 more. So let's turn that off. That way we can keep an eye on it ourselves, so we don't overproduce. Because after we have all of these that we need, we have to start making the other side, and those are also going to take goo balls. So there's a couple places we can actually go to get goo balls and put them into crates. But we don't really need to. We probably have them all over the place, to be fair. It's just a matter of time, and since there's nothing else for me to do until we have that, we can go set up one of each of these new drone things. Because what we're having happen now is this is, as it gets filled up, be able to make the stacks. Just like that. And we have this producing the explosive powder. And we have this making the single artillery shells. And the artillery shells only takes the goo balls, the explosive powder, and the tungsten. The tungsten is gathering right now. The explosive powder is crafting. And the goo balls are being transferred back and forth. So as they get over here... Oh no, we're stuck in the middle of this? That's not good. Oh. And now we are magically outside. I should put a door up here. This needs to supply everything. This needs to supply everything. This one needs to demand the artillery shells. We'll swap this to that. Okay, we got a nice little production line going for this specifically. What are the bombs gonna take? Because we could start getting those crafted as well. So it's gonna take the gel, and it's gonna take the microplastic. So what we could do... Oh no, it's gonna take goobers for the microplastics. Oh my god. Let's make some more auto crafters. And we'll get another production line going. This one can demand. That's gonna bring the shells. Delete that. This one over here Can demand the bomb and demand the tier 2s. This one, we'll clear that out and have this one demand that you bring us these. And microplastics. And then we're going to go over to the actual microplastics. Remove that and supply everything. Same with the gel. Remove that, supply everything. And those will move up top. Let's get one more auto crafter. 2, 3. We might need 3. And that's not the auto crafter. This is 3 super alloy rods. And then osmium. Okay, this is going to start making these. And this is going to supply everything. This one can start crafting these and then supply everything. This can start making these and then supply everything. And those can start doing their thing. That should complete the process. As of right now, we have 16. We need to fill up at least one more row plus 1. And we'll have everything we need. For at least that. So now we could go make a rocket, or we could go explore some places, try to find a bunch more of the goo balls, bring them back separately from the ones that the drones are gathering. That way, the ones that we bring back, we can put into the purifiers to then get us more microplastics and be able to also get us more we need the microplastics and we need the gels themselves. Or is it toxins? What was it? Here, we're not going to switch this, but we need more purified water too. So that's going to be the hardest thing to get. We need another auto crafter making these. And then we need... Oh, God. Let's go get a bunch of purified water. Do we have plastic rods? Please tell me we have plastic rods somewhere. Oh God. Oh, God. All right. No. No, I was too distracted. Four of those. Circuit boards. Two of those. Osmium. Four of those. Okay, this needs to be making these. And this needs to be making... That's making those. We want this to be making... this. You're gonna supply all the things, and you're gonna supply all the things. We have plenty of microplastics for right now. We need to go down here and find the toxic water. And get that going. Why are you pulling out of here? Whoopsie. This side needs to supply everything. This side doesn't do that. Oh my God. It all makes sense now. So that is grabbing that. This can cancel that. This. Oh my god. What a messy process. Have we made any more of these? No. This can't make any more of those. Okay. This one is going to demand that it gets both plastic and plastic rod. So those are all down here. This and that. We need 2 more. 2 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this. This is going to make that. And this is going to make that. And this is going to supply everything into here. And this is going to steal it out of there, make it into this, and then ship it back over there. And the final product's going to end up in here. There we go. We need a bunch of these. Jeez. And we'll just sort of watch all these things craft and stuff. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast, and then we're going to take whatever rods have been made when I get back and turn those into water collection things, because we're going to need toxic water to do all the things. Actually, we'll go down. Oh god, we're going to have to make a couple. Oh my god, we got. Oh my god. This over here is processing. Do we have more toxic water? We do. Let's get more of that processing before I walk away. And then it doesn't matter if we die right now. We just have we'll be fine. Put all that stuff away. I don't care. Wash it up. And then water. Ooh, water. Water? Water. Okay. Oh my god. Hard to think straight. Let's see. What were we doing? Right. We need... This is going really well. This is working on that. This is working on that. These require mushrooms, purified water. And these... This is making mushrooms. So this is gonna make the stuff we need for that. am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, we just need to get more toxic water. That's going to be our limiting factor at the moment. Be right back, though. Oh, we'll also maybe need to make some of these. But maybe a bunch of the low tiers just to... Yeah, be right back. sorry about that. How are we doing on plastic rods? We have 5. Here's what we'll do. Tungsten rods. This is getting the gel, but we don't have any. What is this out of? Probably the purified water, so we can't make it right now. Oh god. We're gonna have to make it manually. Do we have any purified water at all? Toxic water. Tell this. No, let's go to the good one down here. Tell this one not to supply anything for now. Oh god. Let those cook for a second. And we're gonna need 2 purified water per. So those gotta go. And we need at least 1. Okay. So let's go grab 3 tungsten rods. Oh god, we can't. Just grab 1 tungsten rod, I guess. And then for this, we're gonna need 1 of these. Please tell me we have toxins. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It got it. It got it before I could get it. I thought you weren't supplying anything. Okay, it's not. Give me all these. Okay, is it stealing all of this? No, it's not. Okay, can we make 1 of these? We can. And then we can make 1, we need mushroom. And then we take the mushroom, and we can use that to make this. And we can use that to make this big mamma jamma. Let's go see if this water source over here is clean. If it is, we'll go somewhere else. Sure doesn't look clean. And it's got over 100. Supply all the things. Okay. Jeez. I mean, the progress is real, but money on this will take a while. Not sure when it saved recently, but we'll do that. Oh, what did these take to make? Oh, yeah. Have we hit our purification or our... I didn't see any notification. I might have missed it. Over here. Aha! Complete terraformation. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, time to cheat. Boosh, boosh. That'll get us 2 more of these. Yeah, buddy. We'll let that, grab water, and then we'll go over. Where's the nearest water source? Well, there's certainly no water source in my belly because I just dehydrated to death. Oh, pulse quartz rocket. We can go grab, or meteor. We can go grab that. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. No, I don't want to be stuck. Give me that. Yeah, cool. We'll take those. And I guess we'll go down here to drop off a water source. Oh, better yet, I bet there's a water source up back there, right in the tunnel. There's a clean water source in here. Don't know if there's a dirty one. Yeah, I don't see a dirty one. This water source is currently in the process of being cleaned. I want to see something though. So it's in this puddle here, which is 29 out of 1. Okay, or 59 rather. 59. All right, so that one's currently being cleaned. But what about this one way over here? Because we could set one up here. We can set one in the other lake. Ow. 59. Yeah, that's this whole area. And I do have a box laying out there somewhere that we're going to have to go and take care of as well. This one is also 59. Alright. Let's grab this. Oops. This. And we'll stop back at our base. Or first base. And eat and drink real quick. Because I believe we still have food growing over here. That's not grown yet. And then this water. Sometimes the outpost thing helps a lot. But I also think this one is 100% clean over here. Right? Yeah, clean water. It was only a 25er. We can toss one in this lake. This one's got another 100. Supply all the things. And we can go right over the hill to another lake where the tungsten is to supply all those. And that should probably, I hope, be enough. If you assume 100 and 100, it would be 200, and then those 200 will make 100 of those gels. And we're going to need 200 of them, so we need a lot more. We're going to need at least another 200 water sources. Or at least another 200 toxic water, rather, from each of these water sources. What are we at right here? Only 50. You know what? We're not wasting it on that. Only a 50? Heh. Well, it can do better than that. Wonder what... Is this the same water source over here? This one's a 50. Yeah, it's probably the same water source as that over there. I know where there's a much better toxic water source that we can loot from. We could hit this one in the back, see how much that one do. These are all clean water. Over there won't count. That's already clean. That pool over there is probably almost clean. This one here in the back could probably give us some good stuff. And if not, there's also over there that we could go hit. It needs to be over 100 or we're not even going to set down the extractor. Unless this one's completely clean, but it looks toxic. $75. Come on, game. Work with me here. While we're here, I wonder, did we leave any goo balls and chests under here? Does not look like it. Oh, getting stuck. Getting stuck. Okay, cool. And there are more chests, like, scattered around this area that we really didn't loot too thoroughly. But we did grab all the goo balls out of this one. However, on the other side of this place, there's probably a bunch we could do. $500. Done and done. There. That'll solve all of our water issues right there. And then we can go take apart some more of these and put them where they need to go. And that will speed up the process of our crafting. We should still go get those goo balls that we're gonna need. Throw all this stuff in a box and the drones will come get it. We can go up here. If we see any boxes, we'll open them. But we need to drop off the other side and throw things in a box. Can we get up on that? Let's see. Hold on. Can we get up here? We can. Still really didn't need much in that box, but it's better than nothing. Because who knows what we're gonna need in the future. Have we ever looted this? Yeah. Not a nothing. Oh, this is the random barrel location. That's right. I know where I is. Actually, we need to keep those on us. I don't want the drones taking them. Let the drones come and take those goo balls for what they need them for. We will go grab the ones that are in the water over here, though. We left a bunch at the super alloy area. Look at all the glowy bugs. Pet the bug. Really didn't think we'd end up needing all of these, but it appears that I was wrong. I admit that. There we go. Drop off all that. And then fill up the rest of our inventory with the goo. And there's a lot more if we need it. And it seems like the drones haven't even started bringing over the stuff that's already in boxes. So, in that case, we could just start tossing all of these into some of these boxes over here. Oh, there's another green crystal we could grab too. Okay. Where is our super alloy grabber? Okay, cool. Things in high production. Didn't leave anything in that lake. Or this one. The bugs look really cool. Half slug, half shark, half centipede. All super creepy and wonderful at the same time. Inventory full already. Alrighty. Food warning. Now, we can't do anything about the food. We'll be able to get a drink from the frog bonds, but... Here we go. I can't tell if there's anything good in this water. It's so bright, buddy. Hydration warning. We're in water. What do you mean? Doesn't look like there's anything interesting over there. Sploosh. What can I say? Mistakes were made. And dead again. The good thing about those death crates, we just have the drones come and grab the stuff out of the crates for us, rather than carry all that stuff back with us. Perfect. That actually saves us a couple trips. Now the drones will come grab those as necessary. Where was that green crystal we seen earlier? I don't know. Holy brightest water in gaming history, Batman. Warning, food levels. I'd say we're working on it, but that'd be a partial lie. And we don't do partial lies over here. We either go full on or not at all. Where did we leave our... box at? Oh, over here. And there's still more all over the ground that we could come get to. But I think that's probably good enough for now. Let's head back. If we desperately need it, we'll come back out here and get it. But this is good. We did good here. We did all the goods. Forgot to supply all the things on that box. $2,500. Yeah, we could have basically infinite dirty water if we came out here. But I think the place that's giving us 500 is fine. Warning, food levels. No. We barely made it out the door. But yeah, we're going to go back and we're going to start having... I want to try to make a couple of the purifier machines. Extractors? What are they called? Detoxification machines. That's what we want to get. I hope we're doing all right so far. Let's see. We'll have to take apart one of those tungsten rods if we have one. Why is this here? Oh, that's where I died earlier. This one is going to demand toxic water. And then we'll go up top. Oh. Alright, well, that's a thing. And then where's the toxic water? Purified water, toxic water. Cancel that one. Ooh, we got 3 more of these. Let's see. Almost there. That one's doing really well. Let's grab some food and water. Put away some of these goobers. Okay. Let's go grab our stuff from down here. Okay, so this is going to demand toxic water. And it's going to begin purifying these and shipping them out. And then this one is going to demand goo balls. And then it's going to ship out the product. Actually, not yet. Cancel that. It's gonna demand, not the goo balls, what was it? This. Not that. Cancel that too. What was it? What was it? This. And no. Come on. This. And then it's gonna ship out that product. We can't have goo balls get auto cleaned. And then this we'll throw some goo balls into. Because aren't goo balls just used in the process of making the rockets or the ballistic missiles? Yeah, so we can't just do that. What is holding us up? Is it explosive powder? This thing isn't doing anything. Get rid of that for now. This is needing what? The water and that. These are needing mushrooms, methane. Okay, that's making mushrooms. This should be supplying everything. This is supplying all the things. This we're good on. It's just microplastics we need. So we don't need these anymore. I could technically just break these up. But I don't think we're really hurting for microplastic. We need the water and microplastic and water. I need sulfur and iridium. Okay. I'm just waiting for that stuff to go. Okay. I think we're good on that. Now we just have to make some more extractors, which will then make our make more extractors, which will make the stuff faster, so we can make our artillery and stuff faster. Now we've got the process rolling, we just have to speed the process. The only downside we have now is the goo. So this goo will get pulled out as it's needed. We're gonna have to manually place some. So that way we don't slow the process at all. Okay, that can start working. This can send things out. Those are going, and they're making that. Toxic water is going, and it's doing that. We just need to get the sulfur and the iridium going faster. Unless the iridium's fine, and it's the sulfur that's the big issue, because it's a 2-to-1. Yes, iridium seems fine. Sulfur is the holdup right now. Let's make 2 more specifically for sulfur. Let me double check. 2 iridium, 2 osmium, and 2 super alloy. This sulfur will be going. Good deal. Let's grab a drink real quick. Seeing as it's 2-1, and we have 3 sulfur, why don't we get a 4th sulfur and another one of these if it gets to the point where it's going too slow again. But that should increase our gatheration of it very quickly. Oh my god. $19 out of 25. We're getting there. Yeah, we're starting to see that stuff cook. Okay, how's this going? We could force purified water, but I don't want to do that with the mushrooms, because the mushrooms are a pain in the neck. The mushrooms are already going to something else entirely anyway, which I think is the gel. Yes. We don't want to add 3 mushrooms to the whole process. Okay. God. One thing after another, buddy. That's going. That's all going. Looks like toxins might get a little overburdened. Let's do this. That can do toxins as well, just so those don't get overwhelmed downstairs. These are just about done. Well, they're about halfway done. We're getting there. Good, it's starting to move that stuff out, clearing it out. Perfect. Get all that out of there. Come on. I mean, they're going. There's not much else we can do but wait for the process. Trying to figure out what else we could work on while we wait. Like, literally wait. Oh, we still need to make the rocket. We need to make the rocket, so we can do that whenever we're done. Oh, and we can mess around with some portals for fun. Haven't done any portals on this planet yet. Super alloy, rocket, and uranium. Rocket, uranium, and a super alloy that are all yeah, we can do all that stuff. That should be fun. I was looking at the trade platform, wasn't I? We need an energy multiplier. We need an iridium rod. We need a fuse. Alright. I just realized something else where we could get a bunch of the bags that we need. So why don't we build this and this, and then we'll go get those. Leave these auto crafters alone. There's another auto crafter up here. Have this. We need to make 3 of these. Let's see if we have an energy cell. Energy fuse. Yes. And then pulse quartz. Extraction platform, go. Allows you to leave the planet and conclude your journey. Allows you to travel between planets and moons of your solar system. Blah, 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 blah. I guess... Do we have to build this in order to complete it? Can we just put it in this to complete the contract? We're just going to try this. Osmium, another energy cell. Let's do that. And then we needed a green. Was it purple and blue? Was it 2 blue? Was it this? Was it solar? I can't remember. My brain don't work no good no more. So we're just gonna guess and grab all the things. Bam. Bam. Done. 5, 10, 15, 20. We can't hold more than 20? How are we supposed to do that then? Arg. Mayhaps we have to extraction. I doubt that though. Hey, we got another one. How is our microplastics looking? We're good on that. $20 out of 25. And that one is quickly catching up. We're going to need 2 more of these. Super alloy and 2 energy cells. Let's see. Super alloy. Another energy multiplier. Those 2 and a microchip. Yeah, compass. Remind me the compass. 2 aluminum, a magnesium, and a silicon. Two aluminums. Am I overlooking it? Yes. Okay. Bam. And the way the portal works is you come over to this screen, you clickify that, scan for destinations, and then you have the rarity, which is the how good the loot's going to be in there. And then you have the difficulty, meaning there's going to be ships there with mazes or no atmosphere, or like there can be all kinds of threats like the toxic planets, all kinds of stuff. So you want a lower difficulty usually, but that also means less chests with a higher rarity usually. And then all you have to do is grab each of the crystals here, and then start it up. Portal will open up. It's like a big old Stargate. You can go there, do the thing. You can go back and forth as many times as you want. Okay, let's take these goobers down over here. Those are good to go. Now we're literally just waiting on water. And these are constantly bringing water. And the biggest holdup is water for that one. And the other one is... No, sulfur's good. Why aren't we making things? Oh, I know why. I forgot to supply here and supply here. Yep. Well, that will do it. That'll do it. That's gonna make a whole bunch of stuff. I know water, I'm working on it. God. Always harassing me, game. Supply all the things. Supply all the things. Okay. What's the holdup for doing more drones? Ooh, that got us 2 more. Rockets were the holdup at one point, and the powder. $22 out of 25, and then we can halt this whole process. This one's up to 16. Jeez. Okay. So what is the holdup again? Probably the bag specifically to the rockets. And I have a feeling I know where we could go to get more. But let's see how many are done by the time I get back from a quick break. Yeah, things are going really, really well. We can just watch the crafting popcorn while we wait here. And I will be right back. We'll continue. And then remember, we're probably going to need tomorrow's gameplay as well. Most likely going to be doing more Planet Crafter because I want to see all the alternate endings if we can. But next week we will be playing some of that Nexus, like a 2D survival game with a ton of really cool automation features and stuff. Fantastic. Yeah, if you're enjoying the content, likes and subs would go a long way to helping me grow here. And yeah, I'll be right back and we'll continue our Planet Crafter fun. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and continue. What kind of progress are we making? Yeah. Oh, yes. We're doing good on those. We have one more artillery package. We just need 2 more of the artillery and we're done. So let's go get those flares I seen, and that should finish us off. Because yesterday, if you were here, you'll recall that we were finding flares all over the place. And at the time, I had mentioned that if we take apart flares, we'll get the explosive powder. I think we get like 2 of them per flare. And I didn't think to grab the flares. Ooh. Rather than overburdening our inventory, why don't we do this? We will... I wonder if we can demand flares to be brought to us. Here, we can just check here. Demand flares. Yes, we can. In that case, why don't we go up meow and to meow and demand flares. There. If our inventory gets too full, we'll just throw it in a box and the drones will bring back the flares for us. We can't order flares, can we? Nope. Got an osmium rocket coming in. I don't know why I keep saying rocket. It's a meteor. Go, my brain, she do not work no more. I quit. I am on strike. Working me too hard over this weekend. Actually, with the holidays plus the Saturdays not streaming, we actually managed to get all of Enshrouded recorded and edited. Well, the remainder of what we had left for recording Enshrouded. And then we also managed to get a ton of thumbnails done, and we're in the process of working on shorts for that one. We're going to be uploading the 5th episode of 12 soon. And then we also have Void Train to start editing here soon, and that'll be getting uploaded. But yeah, we should start seeing Enshrouded episodes come up here starting on the 17th. I want to kind of let Saloon Simulator run its course. It's going to be over here soon, within the next 2 weeks, I think. And then, yeah, I think we have 1 episode coming up this Wednesday for Saloon Simulator, and next week on Wednesday will be the finale. At least until that game's got some updates. I don't think there were flares here. I think they were all at that other place. So let's go this way. We didn't make food, or bring food, so we're probably going to die. A lot. Oh god, that's so bright. There's goo balls down there, though. See them? Right there. Is that a box? What is that? That is a titanium. I don't need that. No, don't swim. It's too bright. We cheat. We peek through the gaps in the reality there. There we go. It's too bright to be in this here toxic water. But yeah, we're going straight into this place. And we'll recheck some of these boxes for flares. That side, I think it's... Well, yeah, actually, both sides might have stuff. Hello, anybody got some flowers for me? No? Why you so rude, game? Bam. Let's do this. It seemed much darker in here yesterday. Oof. It's too early for ugly sweaters. You can't do this to me, game. There's a flare. Whoops. Eat some food. Taking extra food with us. Ooh, that's exactly what we need. Yes. We still need a bunch of these. Trying not to sprint here in case we see anything we want. That's not going to help. Good deal. These flares alone might finish off what we need. And then, no, don't need that. And definitely tomorrow, we're going to be messing with some of the portals. Hurry up, Lift. We need to head back home and craftify all the things. And then we need to check out the endings, multiple endings for this game. Bunch of food if we needed it. Yeah, that's a good haul right there. Ooh. Oh yeah. We'll take. Oh yeah. Yep. We take it all. What did I just see? Oh. It's a little particle effect flying around. I was like, was one of the larvae just floating there? Go ahead and snack that up on our way out. Mushroom. Bam. You're not going to let me through that door. Alright. And then if we still need more after all this, we'll just go back that way. I mean, this is all assuming that it's not done by the time we get back. Well, the artillery might be done. The other stuff is still, I believe, working for a little while. We're doing really, really well, though. Honestly, whenever I first looked at all the ingredients and the stuff that we were going to need to make the artillery rounds by themselves, oh man, that left me feeling a little bit queasy. But I think we're alright. Oh my god, why you get so dark? How dare you be nighttime? There we go. Mountains aren't obstacles. They're just nuisances that you have to climb over sometimes. Man, this biome is bright. Okay. Well, random brightness for no apparent reason. No source of light. Just bam! In your face. Well, there's all the osmium that fell down earlier. Oh, the sulfur. Okay, and then we go there. Oh yeah, and we're done. So stop that. This is done. We don't need these extras. Perfect. So this can stop as well. And this can stop. Sure, we'll take one of these. Where's that gonna land? Way out here? Okay. Come on, buddy. You going under? You are. Boom! I tried to get hit. Didn't work. Oh, no, the rocks had time to solidify. No, you go, rock. You go. You get out of here. If you push them before they stop moving, you can just get them right out the way and get all the resources. But I think we missed a couple. I think there's a couple under there. There's at least one missing. And... unless we got ripped off this time. Okay, well at least we got some. Spread the water around, get that cooking. How are we doing with the other stuff? Yeah, we still need a bit more. We need at least 6. But yeah, we grab flares, we throw them in here. And then we push a fire button. You get some plastic back, and you get the explosives. I thought it was 2 explosives per, but the plastic is nice too. Okay. Well, let's figure out what the holdup is for this stuff up here. I'm pretty sure it's just water. This is needing gels and microplastics. So, microplastics is fine. Gels, what is holding you up, gels? Water, mushrooms, and purification tablets. We're maxed out on purification tablets. Mushrooms. What is holding you up? Probably methane? I bet this one down here is capped on the other stuff. It is. So we can make a tier 2 one of these. Let's make a couple of those. 6 of them. 3 of these. Super alloy and circuit boards. There we go. That should do her. Now let's check the other route, see what else we're missing. That will get the mushrooms done. I mean, we're probably waiting for mushrooms to actually grow too. I know we have plenty of toxins. After the mushrooms and the purification tablets, it's water. And we're just waiting for water to go. So, in the meantime, let's go do at least one portal. Because maybe we can get some of these resources there. Let's do a high quality one. Scanning. Let's do this high rarity, low difficulty. We need 3 greens, 1 purple, and 1 blue. I wonder if there... What was the other one again? It's a 4-3. Nah, let's just do the other one. You're not allowed to do this to me, no! We're good. Let's grab 3 of those. Eat those. Grab 3 beans. And then we get all those. And then we do... Where was it? Two of those. 1 of these. And we go down here. These ones can just be left outside. Oh yeah, gotta open the portal first. Bam. I really wanted them to do like a Stargate thing. The big purple wave splashes out from the center and then goes back in. Yeah, that'd have been fun. Bam! Brand new planet. This one has infinite oxygen. Good. Good. And now we loot. We can go back anytime we want. So, he's good stuff, buddy. Nothing in the water. Is it drinkable water? It is drinkable water. We get some of our crystals back. crystal. Nothing fantastic in the water. Nothing at this dead end. What is up the hill? There's a broken down ship over here. Can't open that. Okay, I guess we gotta find a way around. Uh-oh. He's a maze, buddy. Hey, we got a rare tree. 1200. That's how you get an advancement right there, brother. A light box? Okay. I didn't even notice that that was something different. We're just going to leave behind these things that are kind of meh. We'll take a few flares so that way we can replenish these and get the bioplastic just in case we end up needing that for something else. A new decorative. There's the steps. Plenty of money. Cool. Another new tree. Like, there's all kinds of goodies that you can get in these places. But a big part of what you're after is the money, so that way you can unlock all the different recipes and things like that. Or you can use the money to buy high-end, like, you can buy high-end trees, you can buy really good butterflies and stuff like that. So you can start advancing the terraformation of your planet very quickly. I mean, the other way you could do it very quickly is to extract from the planet and then go down on a new planet and start the whole terraforming process. And with your higher tier stuff, that'll go quickly. There we go. We can supply all the things in here and just throw everything in here and go back to... yeah, look at that. We'll keep the food on us. It doesn't seem like we're going to need water where we're at. We'll take one for an emergency. And we could go back in and do some more. That portal will stay open until we close the game, I think. I don't think it will be open whenever we reopen the game. Yeah, go ahead and save that. Let's see our progress. Come on, progress. Yeah, we're getting there. Still probably a water situation. And a methane situation. Unless these are starting to get full now. Yeah, it's not methane anymore. It's purely water. We have water. Why is this not? Okay, so what is the holdup in production then? We got methane. We got to figure out what's wrong with this now. Hold on. Okay, let's work backwards. We want these, right? But in order to get those, we need these. And these take plastic and purification gel. Are we out of plastic? No. Are we out of purification gel? Probably. But we need purification capsules, purified water. We have the water. Maybe mushrooms? It's not the capsules. It's not the water, so it has to be the mushrooms. And what is holding up our mushrooms? Probably not having any made or grown. Wait, where did they go? Oh. I see what happened. Whoopsie. I am bad at this game, apparently. So, we're gonna do... Oh god, this needs to get refilled. Those need to get refilled. I messed up. Alright. We're gonna do it this way, though. We have this whole corner. This is all gonna be the upgraded mushroom things. So, these, we need tons of water. Super alloy. Water. Water. Let's start with 10. 10. And all of these. Let's see. Do 6 more, and then let's see, mushroom seeds. Where would I eggplant, squash, mushroom? All the mushroom. Oh, wait. Water. 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 Don't want to die. Don't want to die. Where the heck is the water? Ugh. So much stuff. So little time. That's what happens when you make a box for literally every item in the game. That way you never run out of things. And somehow, we still do. I'm just glad that it's not silk or fabric that they want to craft all these things. Fertilizers. Let's make more. We're going to use every seed we got. And this production multiplier, right? Is working on those. It's not working on these. Let's try this. Haha! Still not working on that. Alright, doesn't work on those. Wait. Purification plant? I doubt putting a plant multiplier in there would work. Bam, bam, bam. Nope. Okay, well, it was worth a try. I know there's a way to speed that up, but I don't think we own one. Insect multiplier. Yeah, we don't own one of those. Yeah, mushrooms is holding us up, man. All the plots. Wait. Are we making this harder on ourselves? Hold on. Oh, it would take bees? Oh. We could at least make 2. There. We need the tier 2 fertilizers. Are those upstairs? Tier 3, tier 2. Oh my god, we can grow mushrooms in them. Well, there we go. Need 2 more regular fertilizers. Why is... I think it's the blue light. It's messing with my brain. Bam, bam. Grab both of those. All the mushrooms. You know what? 1 emergency water. Alright, there's literally nothing we can do until the mushrooms grow. And they're already at 78%, so it's not going to take long. We will go back and do a little bit more portal fun. So we found that 1 ship. We could go back and do more of that. But I think we're going to go see what's over this way. Ooh. Firefly. Ooh, birdie. Oh, box. Bam, bam. We take explosives. We don't have many of those back at our other planet, which, to be fair, we haven't needed, so... They're having us make different kinds of explosives, like them there artilleries. Which, now we have a bundle of 25 of them. Or 25 bundles of 9, rather. Bam, bam. Yep, we take those gems so we can do, or quartzes, so we can do more portals. This is why this is a difficult difficulty 2, because there's only 1 ship that we need to explore. That's what I mean, though. There's less chests, but there's really good stuff in them. So, like, a planet that's a 5-5 is going to have massive underground mazes. But the loot in there is going to be stacked from the floor to the ceiling, man. It's going to be so good. Your inventory is not going to be happy, though. You're going to need to either bring a friend or have plenty of boxes right outside the portal. And keep an eye out for, like, open lockers, like this one back here. There'll sometimes be golden plants and bugs sitting on the shelves. Okay. We know what's back there. Don't need anything in there. A new cosmetic. We need at least one piece of power to fix this up. So we might need to go back and get a fuse, unless... no fuse. A new type of tree. That's always good. We don't have very many of these ones specifically, and we need the rarer plants to make things. Already have a light cube. See, this door would open once the power got turned back on. And so should this one. Well, maybe not that one, but some of them will. A refrigerator we can disassemble. Yeah, we got a refrigerator blueprint. Get all that out of there. Because now we can learn shelf. We already have shelf. Learn sink. Learn table. We already have well, one of them was drawers and one's cabinets. So which one did we get? Drawers. We didn't get cabinets. So we'll learn cabinets. And there's other things like these we can learn. Maybe this is something different. What is that? No, just another cabinet. We don't need that. Oh, I forgot to keep an eye on the walls. The walls sometimes have some interesting paintings and stuff like that that we can also loot. I think you can learn these chairs and stuff. They have to be the right ones to disassemble. No extra golden plants in there. Okay, we got any blueprints up here? Yeah, here's another blueprint. We can make a planter. Yeah, we already got that. Okay. Oh. We can make wall vines. Make another planter. Deflower pot. I doubt they'll let you grow food in it. It's probably one of those situations where, because you've made it here, it's late game, so you can just has the things. Nope, not that way. This way. No! You move! I can't get through. Nothing there to get, and then there's another door. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make any progress in this specific one until we get at least one fuse. Or not fuse, fusion cell. There is actually a lot, look, a lot of doors we can go through. Here's the key, though. Bam. And we got 3 vaults. Bam, bam. Bam. Nothing in there. Bam, bam. And a spacesuit. Bam, bam. There we go. There's obviously more things to loot in here. There's plenty of chests. Like, even on a difficulty 2, you're still going to get lots of chests. Like, you're going to get ridiculously more if you go to a higher difficulty place. But there's always the chance that because it's a higher difficulty, you get insanely lost whenever you're in some of those bigger mazes. And then, yeah, you don't get back out. So I'd say the sweet spot is usually difficulty 2 to 3. It's nice and easy. You get in, you get all the loot, get out, and then you don't really have to stress too much. Okay, now we can go learn all these blueprints, see how the mushrooms are doing, see what kind of progress we made. %. Did the mushrooms not grow while we're away? Let's see if we made any progress on crafting up here. Oh, we did make progress. So they were growing. They just harvested once and are now ready to grow again. And we literally only need 2 more bundles, and we will be done with this. And we can check out the multiple endings. Good deal. Before I forget, give me a fuse for that ship. And then blueprint. We got a tree pot. We got a light box. We got a table. Oh, we got a sink, we got the flower pot, we got some ivy, we got the bonsai, we got a cabinet, we got the fridge, we got the drawers, and we got the fire pit. I bet the fire looks really lame in this game. Like, don't get me wrong, the aesthetic is great in this game, and I absolutely enjoy it, but I gotta see what the fire looks like. Oh god, well, we'll just go to the thing for bark. Oh, you can just throw it inside? I feel like that's a bad idea, but sure. Why not? Actually, it's not too bad. Could be worse. I've seen worse. 7 Days to Die used to be worse. Hey, and they actually put the forethought to make it so that way fire burns you. Fire bad. Hot, by the way. Not great. I mean, my toes have felt better. But man, I smell great. Delicious even. That should be an achievement in the game. Burn yourself on the campfire. I don't know what this suit looks like. Oh geez, zoom right in on the crotch, or the butt rather. Oh yeah. I don't know. I feel like a skater or a biker. Need some BMX. Not a fan of that one. Oh my god, it did it again. I like the purple and black from the cosmic one. I never did take a look at this. We can take a look at all the sets. I'm in no hurry. We've got time until this stuff finishes. And everything in the ships is going to be the same as what we already grabbed. More money. And a couple random lootables. Why do I keep pressing the wrong thing? Get rid of that one and do this one. Light blue and orange. The lighting in here is horrible. Let's go out here. Yeah, there you go. This is the one I was using before. It's not too bad. I kind of like that coloration. And then we got a black and grayish one. There's very little gray spots on it, but yeah, not bad. With some bright orange lettering. This one's okay too. It's just sort of a black and white version of the original suit. This one really looks like a jumpsuit. Like you're fresh out of prison, man. And there's the yellow one we picked up earlier. I knew I wasn't going to like that. I mean, for people who like yellow, that's right up your alley. But for me, nah, not a fan. I like our cosmic one. That's the spacesuits. There might be one or two more. As a matter of fact, if you go to the trade platform, I think, yeah, there's ones you can purchase. Boop, boop. Because why not? If I remember, we'll take a look. Hydration. Alright. Oh. Well, we're not doing it that way. We just used a ton of water. Oh, I just heard something craft. That's done. Where was it? This. We're missing microplastic. Okay, we'll have to do that. Let's get some goo balls. Now that we're done making the ballistic things, we can just send all the goo balls down here. And we'll let that do the thing. We're so close to being done. Let's see. I could actually stream a little bit longer than usual, and we could check out the endings. Oh my word. Thanks for the goo. There. The microplastics will do their thing. Toxic water is full. Regular purified water is probably full at this point. Yeah, now I'm starting to hear things cook. Yeah, it just ate up one of those. Okay, good. Good. Why are you interacting with the nameplate? Jeez, just two more. Bam! One more. And we're done. We can check out the endings. Yeah, we'll stick around and do another round of endings. I think that's going to be fun. And then we'll spend our last Planet Crafter of the week just going through portals or maybe checking out other maps and all that fun stuff. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I didn't expect us to be able to get this rolling so smoothly. It's been working great. We have our first one. We only need 9 of these. Oh yeah. We only need 7. Is that 6? heard it. Not sure what it done did. 6. 5. 4. Hopefully. I can't tell. Is it this crafty? One more. Come on, one more. Haha! Stop crafting. Everybody stop. Look at that. 25. Look at it. That's so good. Now, here's the thing. We can't carry 25. So, we could try this 2 different ways. Put one set into the box and one set into the thing. Will they disappear? I don't know. We can check out both endings. I think we'll figure it out. We'll do these ones first and then these ones second. And we'll double check our notes down here. Because Sentinel Corp. To make detoxification easier. Extractors. We recommend you pay close attention to the messages you receive to avoid missing out on this exceptional opportunity. Craft 200 of them. So we have 200, which is the 25 that we needed. And then, see what I mean? Like they're from 2 different factions or groups. So I'm assuming it's going to be a different kind of... in order to honor your commercial partnership, please craft 25 packages. And place them in the extraction rocket. Oh. Wait. But I thought we... Oh, we might need to make the other rocket too. Because we can't place them in the extraction rocket. Well, we can't... This isn't the extraction rocket. So, we'll have to make the other one. Before we go. We have to make the other one. And then we'll try taking one half of the resources and then the other half of the resources. And then we'll take all the resources or we'll take none of the resources. And we'll see what endings do. But I'm going to get up and stretch my legs because I've been sitting for too long. And then we're going to do the endings. Make the rocket, do the endings. Hopefully you'll stick around. I need a quick moment to do that. And then we'll be back. Yeah, look at that. That's awesome. I didn't honestly think we'd be able to get it done. But yeah, give me one moment, please. Okay. Oh no. I must have died while I was AFK because now I am behind my lockers and I can't get out. There we go. That'll do it. Okay. We need to make another rocket. So, extractor. We need another fuse. Those are lockers. I don't know why I call them fuses. It's not a fuse. It's a fusion battery cell thing. Go in here. Another energy and a circuit board. Oh, please tell me we have more. Yes. Uranium, iridium, and pulsar quartz. Okay. Perfect. Okay, this is the interplanetary one. Super alloy. Osmium rockets. Okay. Hydration. Rocket. Super alloy, osmium. And then it was some sort of crystal. Can't remember what type of crystal it was. So we're just gonna grab one of each, and then I think it was an obsidian. Okay. Extraction rocket. So what do we have here? Not a nothing. So let's save. And then let's see what it looks like if we don't take anything. Yeah, see, this has more space. And then we'll see what it do with each of the other ones. Leave the planet! Successfully terraformed a toxic planet. As you completed your busy partnership with the criminal record will stay the same. We do hope terraforming this planet has changed you for the better and that you understand something about toxicity. Becoming something pure and enjoyable. This particular planet was important to us as it was part of the history. We're glad you cleaned it up, Sentinel Court. Planet Crafter. Because we didn't fulfill our contract, we still have a criminal record. That's the bad ending for sure. Video games. Play Toxicity. Okay, now we try the other one. Let's try it with these in the ship's inventory. Wait, still won't fit? Oh, we're at the wrong rocket. Okay, good. I was like, what? Save one more time. Bam. Thank you for working with. Together we provide pure medicine to the whole universe. Return to toxic planet into new hope and well people. I hope most important. Give us a reason to fight for the future. Okay. Family was happy to work with you and wish you a pleasant life. Ooh, we healed the planet. We healed the whole universe with the medicines. Good deal. That is the good ending. And then I guess the neutral ending would be us providing the means for them to destroy more worlds. Or is that the bad ending? Us continuing to be criminals is probably the neutral ending. Nothing's changed. Alright, let's provide artillery to these people and see what deer. Oh. Save. Complete this bullshit. You are required to keep our business partnership a secret. Okay. Our technology provides protection for everyone across the universe. As hope can't grow without good defense strategy. Peace is but fragile illusion, and peace is security. Oh, Jesus. Because of you, the universe is a more secure place. Yeah, no. No. No, sir, I don't like it. Now, here's the next question. I have two files, but I don't think they're the same universe. I don't think, even if I take this, that. Oh, I need a solar system screen. Solar and silicon. What is this planet? These are things we can unlock. I don't think I've ever done this one. Maybe there will be more Planet Crafter, actually. I don't think I've done this planet. We did this one, but yeah, we can't go back to this one and do it. But if it's a water planet? When did they add this? That's pretty cool. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Final terraforming index 7 TTI. Tier 2 fish farm. Animal multiplayer fuse. New type of tree. Tier 3 food for animals. Quasar quartz crafting recipe. Frog eggs. Butterfly farms. Tier 2 outdoor farms. Tier 3 fertilizers. Tier 2 wind turbine. Space suit. New type of fish. Phosphorus. This one we've done before. This one we've done before. Yeah, I've never done this planet before. It's a moon. Covered in water. Resources are scarce and mostly organic. No human trace detected. Submerged. Okay. Seismic activity, corals, seismic shocks, water plants, breathable atmosphere, natural life. It's interesting. Well, I think I'll do some prep on the next stream, aka tomorrow. We'll do some more of this. And by prep, what I mean is we'll grab a couple things, like rare things, maybe some gold butterflies. We'll grab some rare trees and flowers, and then we'll also grab maybe a couple fuses. We'll see what all we can grab. We want to upgrade our vehicle all the way, things like that. And then we'll head to the new place, and we'll go check it out. At the very least, we'll check it out. But yeah, this has been fun. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream, and you got an opportunity to check out the multiple endings. We're going to do some more Planet Crafter after all. So do be sure to stop out again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and yeah, we're going to enjoy ourselves. I don't think I've ever done this water planet, so it should be interesting, and I kind of want to be able to continue our journey. It's probably going to make things a lot harder on us to continue our journey from having decent stuff. I have a feeling that's going to mess with a few things, but I am always up for the adventure. At any rate, that is going to do it for us here today. So thank you, everybody. Be sure to get down in the description and check out all those media links. Likes, follows, subs, all them fun things. And then take care of yourself and take care of your loved ones. Stay healthy out there. And I will see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.